But ask someone to come down and check it because I don't know who is doing this. Okay, okay. When they go, you write it. This is such a lame thing to do. You know everything. This is yes, good. One more guy. His handwriting also amazing. He writes like a computer. This is our scoreboard? Yeah. By seeing the beautiful handwriting, I was wondering this is not our scoreboard. How come it is even so nice? भाई लेके जा रहे थे उसको पकड़ा
ये बुला के आप लोग करते रहना उसको जो आपको ये देखिए ये भी आपके लिए गिफ्ट है वो तो मिल ही नहीं रहा मेरे को कुछ भी कर लो मेरे को नहीं मिल रहा
ओपनिंग स्टार्ट
मैं ओपनिंग कर दूँ तो नीचे खेलने के लिए कोई है होगा नहीं अगर वैसा कुछ हो तो हम में से बोलना हम में से आ जाएगा
Morning and Chin Chào, everyone. Welcome to Vietnam Super League's finals. We have two great teams playing up for the finals. It's ISCS versus SSC. 11 years ago, it was India versus Sri Lanka in the World Cup finals held in India. It seems to be a deja vu here too. ISCS has won the toss and decided to bat first. A sunny day, a lot of breeze around the ground. So we would like to see a lot of swing in action. We have Tariq and Rubal opening up the batting for ISCS. We all hope we are able to give you a good cricket match. With me in the comm box, we have Rakesh from SACC. Morning, Rakesh. What do you reckon?
Morning, Shreyas. Morning, all the viewers. We will have a great final today. India and Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka, the table toppers of the league. ISCS, the top second team of the league. Here comes the first ball. Joel facing. Joel. Tariq is facing. Hit to the mid wicket and there's a no run. It will be a great match, Shreyas. What do you think?
Yeah, as I was saying, was 2011 we had the same countries facing each other. There's the second ball. That's a good ball from Joel. Straight on the good length. Oh, there's a misfield, and there are first runs on the board for ISCS.
Rubal facing Joel. Joel have a very good ability to swing the ball on both sides. Oh, as I mentioned, the ball went outswing. It's a really good ball. Good take by Dilipa.
Yes, indeed. Joel swings the ball way outside the off stumps, gives a good outswinger. Dilipa wanted to get Rubel out. Good keeping by Dilipa. Oh, that was way past the outside edge. Good line from Joel. Sri Lanka would be feeling good after these first 3 balls from Joel. Oh, that's an edge. That's an edge. That clearly shows the line and length of Joel.
Rubel is under pressure. I think he has to just take the strike, rotate the strike, give as much as strike to Tariq in the initial overs because the ball is swinging too much. The fielders are placed exactly the where Joel wants. Here comes the final ball of the over. And he wants to go across the bat, and it's given. It's given. That's the first flat for the Sri Lanka. Rupal is out. Joel strike the first flat for Sri Lanka.
That's a good full length delivery. Rubel wanted to swivel it down the leg side. A good ball from Joel, which brings us to the end of the first over. It's 1 for 1 after the end of the first over. We have Pratap coming in to bat as a replacement for Rubel. A good batter. He and Tariq know the conditions over there. They've been in these conditions before, and they both have had great partnerships.
Yes, nobody had thought that ISCS will lose the wicket in their first over. As I mentioned before, Joel has an ability to swing the ball both sides. He keep on playing. He keep on giving the outswing, and one comes inside. That's where he trapped Rubel.
It's Janaka from the pavilion end. Tariq facing Janaka's first ball. Oh, that's down the leg side. A left and right combo for the bowling really helps. The bowling side to keep the batsman at guess. A left-hander bowler for a right-hander is a good competition to see. Janaka for the second ball. Oh, it was too close to cut, but a quick single. But that's good running between the wickets. They both are known for running quick between the wickets. It'll be nice to see this partnership building up.
Yeah, that was a risky single. Yes, settle down. No need to take such risk in the initial overs after they lost first wicket in the first over. They need some time. Pratap facing Janaka. Pratap his technique is very good. Let's see how it plays.
Oh, that's been punched down, but there is protection there at cover region, which brings one more single. Good to see that both batsmen are slowly starting to become comfortable in the middle. that swivel down. Will it go all the way? No, one bounce, 4. That's the first boundary for ISCS. Tariq came down the track. The ball was not as quick as Janaka wanted it to be. And it was sent for a 4. That was good shot from Tariq.
For ISCS, Tariq is making a statement that he is not giving up.
A good strategy from Tariq, trying to come down the wicket, making sure that the swing does not affect him, because the left-hand bowler tends to give an in-swinger to a right-hander. They bring out the mid-off fielder to long off. Oh, that's been cut. Oh, and they run too. That's good running between the wickets. Both of them are known to run good between the wickets, and Tariq is showing his intent. He wants to score big, and he wants to score quickly.
Last ball of the second over. Janaka is still under pressure after hitting 2 boundaries, consecutive boundaries. It's hit down to the fine leg and for a single. After the end of 2 overs, ISCS scored 15 runs for 1 wicket.
Joel back into the attack in the second over. They seem to be having the same feel for Tariq as it was in the first over. Sri Lanka would really want another strike from Joel. Here's Joel. That was well left by Tariq. Oh, that's been given the wide, the first wide for this innings. Tariq trying to come down the wicket, make sure that he does not let the ball swing. Oh, that's up in the air. Joe's under the ball. Oh, it's dropped. Oh, it's dropped. Oh, that was a sitter, and he dropped it. Oh, it seems to be Joel seems to be hurt himself. Oh, straight up in the air. He didn't judge it.
Drop. That's a costly drop, Shreyas. That's a costly drop. You cannot drop Tariq.
Yes, for sure. But then let's hope Joel is fine, because the ball was a skyer. Joel seems to be back on his feet. Really hope that he's okay. No, I'm presuming he's coming out of the field. The ball went really high. Yes, Joel is coming out of the field. The ball went really high and straight hit him on his nose.
It's a big blow for Sri Lanka that Joel is coming out of the field. It's not easy, Shreyas, to take that kind of catches under the sun. Like, you have to judge it, but yeah, it's a big blow for Sri Lanka. Hope he is fine and he will come back to the field soon.
Yeah, it was high. It was indeed high, so and he should have. We have Taranga replacing Joel after one ball of the over. Oh, that's a quick single. They both are good when in between the wickets. They run quicker. There's always a start from the runner and the batter when they're trying to bat. And this shows good communication between both the batters because they've been playing with each other for so long. Oh, Tariq wanted to hit it down the leg side. Oh, they are appealing for it. No, the umpire gives not out. Seems to be nothing. There was no bat involved in it. The Sri Lankans heard something, putting a lot of pressure on Tariq. That's been punched straight. Oh, and that's been stopped beautifully. Anushka stopped it. That's good anticipation from Anushka to stop the ball. It was punched with tremendous power.
Pratap is playing sensibly, giving as much as strike to the Tariq in initial overs. He knows the Tariq has the ability to hit big shots when the field is inside the. Oh, that's want to single, but yes, now there is an overthrow, and now they took the single. No need to take risk on the initial when the ball is directly to the fielder.
Yeah, but this is one of those incidences where the ball was too quick to react. But they anyway got the run. That's been swiveled down the leg side. They should look for two. They take two comfortably. That's good batting from Tariq. That's the end of the over. It's 22 after 3 overs, a loss of 1 wicket. There's a bowling change and we have Chintana into the attack. Last time when Chintana was bowling, he was bowling well contained ISCS batters. Be a good contest to see between Pratap and Chintana. Oh, it's down. It was too wide. It's been called wides. Chintana would have to bowl the first ball one more time. Oh, that's been punched for a single. Beautifully by Pratap. There's a lot of cheering from the Sri Lankan side and from the Indian side. There is a long off, deep cover for the boundary protection. There's a contest between Chintana and Tariq. Oh, that was fair. That was an awkward bounce. They should get an easy 2. No, they've stopped it for 1. That's good running between the wickets. 2 good balls from Chintana. both going away from the batter. Oh, that's a Yorker, and that's quick single. Oh, would they run for two? Yes, there was a misfield, and they run for two. Oh, Sri Lanka's a bit of pressure on the field, I believe. But good running between the wickets from both the batters.
Yeah, that's a good pressure on the fielders. It was an easy single, but they converted into 2 runs. Chintana, that was the bouncer outside off, and it's called a fight. The good thing about Chintana is he's having a pace, and he can swing it very good. It's good that Anushka went and have a word with the bowler to find his line and length. Chintana is again back into attack. Oh, that was a good ball. That was a really good ball.
Chintana got his length again. It's a good thing that as a captain, Anushka went and spoke to Chintana, gave him a little bit of confidence. We are clearly able to see that. That's the punch towards point. It's good batting from Pratap, you know. He's able to read the ball, watch the ball till the last moment, and able to play that backward punch. Oh, that's a slower Yorker. Good bowling from Chintana and good stop from Pratap. It's 28 for 1 after 4 overs.
Yes, Shreyas, the run rate seems good. They are having 7 runs per over. After the initial blow in the first over, ISCS looks they are in track. Pratap is playing his usual role, giving as much as strike to Tariq, and Tariq is hitting the balls, taking full advantage of the power play. We have Janaka, change of the end for Janaka. Now he is coming from the city end.
It'll be a good constant contest to see between Tariq and Janaka, because Tariq has been dominant on Janaka so far. Oh, that's been pulled, and that's a monstrous hit for 6. Came down the track and pulled it. Tariq still seems to be dominating Janaka. The ball seems to be coming slower and towards him. Tariq is on fire today.
Yes, Shreyas, that's a huge 6. Huge 6. You cannot bowl a short ball to Tariq. He already hit Janaka in his first over for 2 consecutive boundaries, and now he hit a huge 6. Janaka is under clearly pressure. You can see all the players having a word with Janaka now. Will that drop catch has the impact on the match?
Yes, Rakesh, catches win matches for you, and Tariq is till now is very intelligent enough, giving Tariq all the strike. That's good bowling from Janaka. 2 good balls after the first 6. That's quick single. That's good running between the wickets. They appeal now. Tariq seems to be inside. It's good running between the wickets from both the batters. It's good to see that both the batters are not only relying on fours and sixes, and they are also running those quick singles. That's been swiveled down the leg side. They are looking for two. No, they would have to settle down for one. Oh, that's been sent, but there is protection over there at cover region. It's 38 after the end of 5 overs for 1 wicket.
Yes, Shreyas, this is a very expensive over. 10 runs considering this over of Janaka. Janaka is too expensive for first over. He considered 15 runs, and the second over he considered 10 runs. It's a huge pressure on Sri Lanka now to took the wickets, to took early wickets. Chintana is back to attack, and it will be good to see how Pratap will play for Chintana.
Chintana's first ball of the second over. Straightly to win 2 extra cover. Chintana is moving the ball away from Pratap and inviting Pratap to drive the ball. They're looking for 2, but no, that's good fielding from Sri Lanka. NT, they get a single. Every ball has been cheered. It's of course the final, a big final, 2 great teams. But lovely to see if the match goes till the 40th over.
Big match. The match went to the last ball of the innings. That was an interesting match.
Yeah, I was there in that match. I was doing commentary, and it was one of the great matches that I've ever seen. And let's hope today also we take this to the 40th over and we are able to see some sort of a greatness from both the teams. Oh, it's straight down. Oh, it's been dropped. It's been dropped. Tariq has been dropped twice. Oh, it's going to be really expensive. Chintana bowled the ball beautifully. Tariq fell into the trap. It was straight to Anushka. Anushka, though, had to dive forward. It was a difficult dive, but 2 misses of Tariq. Would it be costly for Sri Lanka? They take an easy single. That brings to an eventful over. It's 43 for 1 after the end of 6 overs, and that's the end of power play. An eventful power play which started with the first over with 1 wicket, and then it has been Tariq's dominance. Though there has been 2 missed catches by Sri Lanka, but still they've been good at the field, bowling to the bowlers, bowling to the field. It's been great first 6 overs for ISCS.
Shreyas, what do you think of that costly drop again by Anushka? Anushka, they are really feeling the pressure now.
Yeah, they should have catches. As I always say, catches win matches. Great fielding wins you games too. But 2 drop catches of Tariq would surely be costly. Oh, that's a freebie, and that's been sent for 6. That's a ball there to be hit. It went for 6. Oh, ISC is turning on the heat this time. Taranga's first ball. It's been sent for a 6. It was full toss down the leg side. Was there to be hit. Oh, it's been dropped again. But I guess there was no bat involved. Confirmed by the umpire. Taranga needs to come towards the off stump so that he's able to cut or only give singles. It's been pulled. There was this awkward bounce. They take an easy single. And that's 50 up for ISCS. Good 50 where 2 6s, 2 4s, 1 6 from Tariq and 1 6 from Pratap. Tariq on strike. The fourth ball of Taranga. Again for a quick single, but Tariq and Pratap are showing their intent. They're trying to up the notch, make sure that they score as many runs the first 10 overs.
Yeah, that's a 50-run partnership between Pratap and Tariq. And they have really anchored the innings well now in the power play. That's punched down to the deep cover for a single.
The punch, beautifully punched by Pratap. You can only do that when you can see the ball beautifully and you are able to watch the ball till the end. There is a change. They took up gully and came down to short mid wicket. As that's been again, we say that's been pulled towards square leg, but they take an easy single. It's 53 after 7 overs for 1 wicket. The ISCS are really making sure that they build up a good partnership, good base, so that they can finish up stronger. Anushka, there's a bowling change and Anushka is there for bowling. Sri Lanka have spread their field. Love to see this contest. 2 great players. Here Anushka goes for his first ball. Oh, that's a misfield again. They walked down for a single. Sri Lanka have been doing little misfields, though they've been showing some good fielding in the deep, but the short the fielders inside the circle have been little not attentive towards the game. That's been cut beautifully. Oh, that's another drop. Oh, that's been stopped. They're trying to check if the fielder touched the rope. It doesn't seem to be. There's another single. But there should have been a catch. It was cut straight to the point. 3 catches so far, Rakesh.
Sri Lanka not known for this field. We have seen a very good fielding of Sri Lanka in the entire league match, but this is the final. This is the final pressure. We can see the pressure on the fielders. 3 costly drops. That's punched down to the long off for single. 3 costly drops. Stress. You cannot do that in finals.
Yeah, and 2 big wickets. 2 drops for Tariq and 1 drop for Pratap. Sri Lanka would really desperately need a wicket here. Oh, no, it's going down the leg side. There's a cry from Anushka. But the umpire says no, it's going down the leg side. Oh, there seems to be some sort of a bat involved in it too. Good call from the umpire. Oh, that's that awkward bounce. It's been given 1 for the over. Anushka is quicker and that bouncer really helps. And he slices it towards deep cover for a single. That brings the end of the over. It's 58 after 8 overs for 1 wicket. It's the 9th over. It's Divanka. There's a new bowling chase. That's a spinner. They would really want to make sure that they use some sort of a spin to counter this ISCS attack. It's Divanka. First ball. It's being pulled towards the long on region for a single. Divanka to Pratap. Has been cut briefly, beautifully, but there is protection in the deep. Two good balls from Divanka. Oh, that's been cut beautifully for 4. Eric is really on fire today. He's able to see the ball. Both batsmen have set themselves beautifully. They've run those singles. They've seen the conditions of the ball, the swing of the ball, the turn of the ball. There is a change from mid-wicket. The fielder has been brought towards a catching cover. Oh, that's been sent usually. Can the fielder cut it off? No, it's sent all the way. That's 6. That's effortless from Tariq.
Yeah, Tariq is on fire now. He is already on 44 runs after the two costly drops.
That's a good comeback from Divanka. Making sure Tariq is able to reach to the pitch of the ball. It's not easy to play with such good length. Oh, that's been sent. Oh, that's been cut beautifully by Anushka. That's that good fielding that we are seeing here and there by Sri Lanka. It's end of the over. It's 70 for 1 after the end of 9 overs.
That was very good save by Anushka, captain leading from the front. He has to set the examples to the entire team.
Tariq needs 3 more runs for 50. 6 more. पहले तो 44 हाँ तो 45 हो गया अरे वो
Harry it's swivel down the leg side. That's wide from Anushka. Sri Lanka really feeling the pressure. This is the last over before the drinks break. Harik is batting on 45. That's a good ball. Oh, Pratap wanted a single, but rightly sent back by Tariq. It was too risky for both the batters to run. Oh, that's out! That's out! It was unneeded. The ball kept low. Tariq goes out for 45. A well-made 45. Yeah, after the two costly drops, Anushka is back with beautiful wicket from Tariq. Tariq is well played. Tariq on the final 30 ball, 45 runs. It brings Harsha into the attack. A good number 4 batsman. Harsha comes into the attack where 4 more balls left. But the captain comes for delivery. Anushka getting an important wicket of Tariq. We love to see how Harsha and Pratap take this innings forward.
Sri Lanka come back in the game after the important wicket of Tariq. What do you think, Shreyas? After that, there will still a chance for Sri Lanka to have 2 successive wickets.
Oh, that's a single. That's good length from Anushka. Yeah, for sure. If they take wickets at regular intervals, that puts pressure on the batting team, and they would really want to make sure that they take those wickets at regular intervals. Oh, that blow again. There suddenly seems to be an energy in Sri Lanka's camp right now. After taking up a big wicket of Tariq, should be a huge sign of relief from the Sri Lankan camp. Tariq was looking dangerous, and his 45 from his 30 balls really turned the heat up for ISCS. Oh. 2 good balls from Anushka. It's the last ball before the drinks. Pratap would really want to make sure that he stays there. And they run. Would they run for 2? Yes, they do. And that's a comfortable 2. They run quickly the first one and get 2 runs. It's 75 after 10 overs, and it's drinks.
Hi everyone, very good morning. Welcome everyone to the VCA Championship Cup today. We have 2 wonderful teams. Both are the very best team in the entire tournament. ICCS, they were playing very well. ISCS, sorry, they were playing very well, and they've been champion in the last few tournaments as well. And then we have SSC on the other side, who is meeting them in the finals. And this is something which I would like to say, that this is the 4th time both of the team has come to the final. So you know the strength of each team.
Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand.
Welcome back. There's been one run there. Seems to be now the ball hit the batter. They're coming back.
I'm not able to see any rule like that.
That's two good balls from Tivanka. Oh, that spun again beautifully. A new batter, Tivanka, making him uncomfortable.
That's 3 dots in a row. Now it counts the 4th dot. That's an appeal for leg before. Maybe it's pitched outside the leg. 4 dots in a row. Harsha is under pressure. What Harsha needs to do is to give the strike to Pratap as much as possible, because Pratap is a set batsman now.
There's another ball left. Tivanka on the verge of a maiden over. One more ball left. There seems to be a good strategy from Sri Lanka during the drinks break. Oh, that's a maiden over. That's a maiden over by Tivanka. It's still 75 after the 11 overs. That was a good over from Divanka. Harsha was not able to read it. Chamra into the attack. There's a deep square leg. There's a deep mid wicket. Deep cover and a long off. And also there's a long on. 5 fielders outside the circle. Sri Lanka spreading the field, making sure that the ISCS do not get those 4s or 6s. Chamra with his first ball. Oh, that's been swiveled down. But there is protection. 1 run. The good throw from the deep. Be a good contest to see Harsha and Chamara's. That's again.
That was the 7th dot straight to the Harsha. He is under pressure. We can see clearly he is under pressure. He's struggling for the spinners. It's a single down to the fine leg. Yeah, that was his role. He has to give as much as fight to the Pratap. No need to hit the unnecessary risk shots.
If you're playing like dot balls continuously and you're not able to read, the best way is not to swing it, but rather take up singles so that you go to the other end and have a good look at the ball, how the ball is turning. Because a set batsman would be in a position to maneuver the ball correctly. That you could look at his footworks and use them when you're trying to bat. That's another one down the leg side. That's been called a wide. The ball might have hit Dilipa's arm. There seems to be some sort of a hit, some sort of a problem for Dilipa. In 2 balls, 3 balls so far for Divanka, pardon me. 3 runs in this over so far. Seems to be a tidy over. That's a good ball. That's a good comeback from Chamra. Oh, it's up in the air. Can Bertie under it? Can he catch it? Yeah, and he takes up a catch. That's a big wicket. Pratap goes. That's... And it's been a good feeling effort after the drinks break from Sri Lanka. It's the last ball for Chamra in his first over.
Yeah, last ball for Chamra over, and it's going down the leg. It's a good running between the wickets. Chamra strikes.
It's 80 after the end of 12 overs. It's 80 for 2. Stivanka into the attack. That's been well stopped. Add extra cover. ISCS should start rotating the strike because there's a lot of gap in the leg side region. There's good protection at the off. Oh, that means squivel down. Will it run all the way? Yes, that's much needed boundary. It was there to be hit. He just had to clear the inner field. And it runs away for 4.
Yeah, they sent Ravi ahead of other batsmen because he has only one job: go and hit the balls. He's a slogger, and then that's what he's saying. Yeah, I am saying he's a slogger, and then it's a long, and it's a very good catch by Anushka on the long off. That's it. That's one more wicket. ISCS is stumbling now on the wickets. They are losing a consecutive wickets now. Is Sri Lanka back in the game?
We are sort of coming into bat. Sri Lanka pulling themselves back into the game. Both Stivanka and Chamra taking 1 wicket each. The batters have crossed sides. Stivanka, Harsha facing the 4th ball of Stivanka's over. Harsha struggling to cope up with the bounce of the pitch. Harsha will start taking those quick singles to get used to the pitch. Oh, that's a good ball. Harsha wanted it to be a wide, but was well inside the line. Last ball of Stivanka's over. Was pulled, but there was no timing on it, so they take up a quick single, and Harsha would keep strike. And it's 85 after 13 overs. 85 for 3. Chamra into the attack, and Harsha takes a single. Now there's a left-right combo. Sort of all set for his facing his first ball.
It's a good comeback. It's a good comeback by Sri Lankan spinners. Tivanka, after hitting first over 13 runs, he is a great comeback by him. Chamara bowling to Saurabh. Oh, that was too quick.
It was quick, and there was this bounce. Oh, that's been the swivel down. A beautiful touch. It runs away all the way for a 4. That's a good shot from Saurabh. A deadly touch. Was the ball till the last. Was able to pierce the field.
Very good late cut by Saurabh. He played very late on that ball. He knows exactly where the fielders are. 4 fielders should be under 30-yard circle, and there was no sweeper down there. Chamra coming for 4th ball. That was well played and giving the strike to Harsha. That was a really sensible batting from Saurabh. After hitting the boundary, no need to take the risk. Just take the single and rotate the strike.
Yeah, this would be an important partnership because in the middle overs, they are really good batters for the middle overs. Oh, that was a good swivel. This left-right combo really helps the batting team to make sure that they are able to take those singles, because it's difficult for the bowler to adjust for a left-right combo. Chamra coming round the wicket for Saurabh. The ball kept low. Good stop from Saurabh. It's 92 for 4 after 14 overs. Tivanka coming in for his last over. Anushka would really want to make sure that Tivanka takes one more wicket, because this partnership would be a crucial partnership for ISCS, and Sri Lanka would want to break it. That was a loopy ball from Tivanka. Harsha coming down the track, but not able to pierce the gap between the fielders. Harsha is not able to cut the ball. The ball seems to be keeping low. Good thing that sort of should talk to Harsha and give him that confidence that he can give a single to him, so that he's able to the scoreboard keeps ticking. Harsha again wanted to come down. That's good bowling from Tivanka, putting a lot of pressure on Harsha. Three dot balls. Good over so far. And he's gone! And he's gone! Harsha was trapped by Tivanka. Good three dot balls and then a wicket. Which brings Robin into the strike. Robin to the strike. He played a great part in the semi-finals against UCC. ISCS would really want to make sure that he repeats it here again.
Sri Lanka came back in the match after the loss of Tariq. Now the wickets are tumbling for ISCS. There is no partnership after the big partnership between Pratap and Tariq. Three dot balls and a wicket. Tivanka. Oh, rightly sent by Saurabh. That was one more dot ball. Can Tivanka finish in 2 maidens in his 4 overs quota?
Tivanka in his last ball in his 4 over spell. Lovely to see. He's able to make this a maiden over. Oh no, he was not able to. There was an inside edge. Very close to the stumps. And Robin takes another single. And it's 93 for 5 after the end of 15 overs. That's Robin. Oh, that's been sent beautifully. Would it be a catch? No, it's all the way for a 6. That's the first 6 from Robin. First ball, straight pressure on the bowler. Oh, that was that awkward bounce. Robin wanted a single. Oh, that means dribble down the leg side. Will it run away? Yes, it does. 10 runs from the first three balls, and that's 100 up for ISCS. Chamara bowling his fourth over. Pardon me, the fourth ball. It's been cut. They run for a single comfortably. Good 4 balls for ISCS. A 6, a dot, a 4, and a single. Love to see how Saurav is able to handle Chamara.
Yeah, Saurav here, no need to take risk. He just gives strike as much as strike to Robin. If Robin stays till 20 overs, the score will be. That's one more late cut, and it's going. They're looking for 2 and comfortably taking the 2 runs. Saurav is playing that late cut really well.
Left-hander myself, I love the late cuts, especially piercing between the gully and the backward point region. Sri Lanka has now put more protection towards that. They brought in another fielder. There's been a field replacement. He's able to run. There's a quick run between. Oh, the throw was not straight to the keeper. Otherwise, Robin would have been a goner. That's a risky single. Is 107 after 16 overs. ISCS would really want to make sure that they start captivating. It seems to be Anushka is coming back into the attack. He would have to deliver. There's 2 overs left of his. Lovely to see how Saurav is able to maneuver, and a good it would be a great contest to see between Robin and Anushka. Anushka in his second spell. Got to bowl his first ball of his 3rd over. Oh, that's been punched beautifully. Will it run for 4? Yes, it does. It's been cut over point. A much needed boundary. The first ball, it goes for a 4.
That was an elegant left-handed shot down to the covers, and it's gone for 4. Anushka is under pressure. The very first ball of the over, he hit for the 4. It will be a good contest between Anushka and Saurav now.
Swivel down the leg side. That's a wide. Anushka should still keep the ball in the offside. Let's sort of drive so that he could get an edge. He's bringing the deep point inside the field, trying to change the angle so that he could give a bouncer. Oh, that's a good delivery. Good comeback from Anushka. The quickness, Saurabh was not able to read the ball. Oh, that's been cut beautifully. That's 4 again. The fielder was brought in and sort of made sure that he uses the pace of the ball. It was cut brilliantly for a 4. The first 3 balls, 4, a wide, a dot, and another 4. Is this the turning point for ISCS?
So the now point is back to the boundaries. That was really, Anushka is under pressure now. Let's see what Anushka will do. The full, very well played. Give the single to Robin. That's a really good, sensible batting from Saurabh. After hitting the boundary, he just taken the single and given the strike to Robin.
Robin would enjoy the pace. Enjoy his pace. Anything under the arc, he would really want to make sure he capitalizes on it. Fielders are all at deep. There is a long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and a deep cover. It's a good contest that we are going to see. The square leg has been pulled inside to stop those singles. Oh, that's been sent. Would it be a catch? Oh no, it falls short. That's a single. Sort of into the attack. Oh, it's been flicked down the leg side. Will they run for 2? Yes, they do. And they do it comfortably. That's a good over for ISCS. It's 120 for Fire after 17 overs.
120, I think. 20. 120.
Chintana into the attack. Will be nice to see how Robin faces Chintana, because Chintana is a good bowler. Because last time when Robin was facing Chintana, he was having some sort of a difficulty in facing Chintana's pace. Let's hope we watch a great contest here.
That's a good comeback from ISCS. In the last 2 overs, they scored 27 runs. We are back. We are well back in the game now. They are well back in the game now. Chintana to drop in, and then it's hit over the point, and it's no fielder there, and it's gone for 4 runs. What a way to start the over. Robin is absolutely fired.
Post ball 4 puts a lot of pressure on the bowler. ISCS putting a counter attack on Sri Lanka. Seems to be a field change. The point has been pulled back towards the backward point, and there is also a point being put. It's now bowling the second ball to Robin. Oh, that's been swivel. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. Robin started with a 4, another 1, 2 better for a 6. Was there in his arc, was fuller, and it was sent.
You cannot bowl full to Robin. He is a very good hitter in the full length deliveries. In the semi-final also, he scored a really good match-changing innings of 18 balls, 46 runs.
Third ball. Oh, and a sin pull. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. It's 4-6-6 for Robin. The first one was wideish fuller. The second one full in his arc. The third one short, and that was pulled beautifully. The ball went a long distance.
Is this the over Robin is looking for? 4-6-6. He had done the same in the semi-final with Dom.
It seems like Robin is batting as if like he's been batting an hour before somewhere. Chintana under real pressure. Is this the big over that ISCS are looking for? Oh no, is it going down the leg side? It's been given. It's been given. What a comeback from Chintana. It was fuller. Robin wanted to swivel down the leg side, but it was straight dead end.
That's the wicket Sri Lanka is looking for. Robin, a well-set batsman.
Rahul comes on strike. The over started with a 4-6 and a wicket. Can Chintana captivate from now? Oh, that's been sent. Oh, it was just above the point fielder. The run for a single.
Last ball of the over, Saurabh is facing. Robin has done his job. 11 balls, 29 runs, 3 monster hit sixes and 2 boundaries. He was livid with himself when he got out. Chintana wants to end the over in a good note now. After having the 4-6 wicket and single. Square leg backs inside the circle. Chintana to Saurabh now. Oh, that's an inside edge. Inside edge down to the square leg for 1. Very good end of the over.
The over started with dominance from Robin, and Robin wicket fell, and a good comeback from Chintana. It's 138 for 6 after the end of 17 overs. Janaka into the attack to bowl the 19th over. Janaka bowling the 19th over. One goes down the leg side. It's Saurabh on the strike. You love to see that the ball goes away from him so that he's able to play those late cuts. That's a good line from Janaka. The batters are able to take a single comfortably.
We have another big hitter, Rahul. He can also hit the balls. We can see his performance against the match against Pakistan, where 2 overs, 24 runs required, and Rahul finished off the match.
That's been cut. They would be running for 2, and they run the first one hard. They get 2 comfortably. Rahul wants to swing at every ball so that every run counts for them. Yes. They really want to make sure that they get a 6 or a 4 here, so that they are able to make this over also into something useful for them. It's right up in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it is. That's a lovely catch at cover. It's not easy when the ball is swinging in the air. It was beautifully taken there at the cover. Janaka gets his wicket, the much needed wicket of Saurabh. and brings Vikas into the attack. Two more balls to go. Janaka's over. Would lovely to see how ISCS are able to capitalize after this. The intent was right from sort of, but the ball stayed away, and he had to slice straight up in the air. A good catch by Chamra. The batters did cross, and we would have Rahul into the ISCS would really want the ball to go out of the boundary right now. He's able to hit, but there is protection in the deep. Able to run. They are running at every ball. That's a lovely over. Lovely 19th over from Janaka. Just 7 from it. It's 145 after 19 overs. A loss of 7 wickets. Is the last over. The captain himself is coming down. Anushka into the attack. Well, lovely to see what ISCS are able to do. Can they go past 160 in this over? Or would Sri Lanka would stop them from that?
Looks like it's difficult, Shreyas, because Vikas is facing and Anushka. You need to be a really good hitter to hit a ball for Anushka. Anushka is ensuring the leg side field. We have deep square leg, a long on.
Yes, you're right. There's a deep square leg. There's a long on, long off, a deep cover, and a deep backward point. Here, the first ball of the last over. And they run quickly. They would be running for every ball now. That's a good ball. There's a lot of cheering from the Sri Lankan crowd here. Oh, that's been sent. Will it cross the fielders? No, it runs away for 4. Much needed. That brings up 150 for ISCS. Much needed boundary. Five runs in the first 2 balls. ISCS would really want to make sure that they are able to get as many runs as possible. Surely they would like to cross 160. Here goes Anushka. Oh, that's been slapped straight to the fielder. No, he's dropped it and it's gone for 4. It was slapped, the fielder was there. But it's a drop catch. And the most expensive one is that it goes for a 4. 9 runs of the first 3 balls. The over seems to be going ISCS way. The 4th ball from Anushka. Oh, and his ball! And his ball. That was a slower delivery. Intentionally done from Anushka. The batter knew it. It's Sarvanath who will be facing the last two balls. There has to be another boundary for them to make sure that they reach 160. Anushka, fourth ball. Oh, that's been cut. They are running. Pardon me, it's the last ball. Last ball of the first innings. Can they reach 160? Can Vikas send one towards the boundary or send one out of the rope? Oh, it's a wide swing and a miss. They run single. And that's it, which brings us 156 for 8 after their 20 overs. It will be 157 for Sri Lanka to chase down, to lift the trophy.
Chorando se foi que dia só me fez chorar. Chorando se foi que dia só me fez chorar. Quando está a lembrar de amor que dia não soube cuidar. Quando está a lembrar de amor que dia não soube cuidar.
Qué bien se ve, me trae bajo su figura. Ese trencito puesto me queda bien, combinado con su leche con los cafés. Qué bien se ve.
Thank you.
Welcome back for the second innings. It's Sri Lanka who have to chase 157 to lift the cup.
The last one we was 2017-18, 4 years ago, because they were consecutive 3 and one was skipped, right? 4 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, it's up in the air. There's no protection over there. Would they run to? Yes, they do. No, it's been well sent back. They're the first runs for Sri Lanka. There's a long on and a squarish third man. There's Dulshan wanting to face his first ball. But that's a good ball from Robin. Dulshan thought that it would go for a wide, but it didn't. It was well inside the line. That's another wide. 2 extras in the first over from Robin. Good that Tariq is coming and speaking to Robin, calming him down. It's of course the finals. There's a lot of pressure on both the teams. Sri Lanka would want to win it after 4 years. Oh, the ball kept low. And the first runs for Tulshan. But he's known to swivel down the leg side. So ISCS have put protection towards that. There's a deep square leg. Straight to mid-off. Pardon me, straight to mid-off. Robin bowling his 5th ball of the first over. He wants it to cut. No, that's again called a wide. There have already been 3 extras in the first over. That's a good ball from Robin. Good comeback from him. Be interesting to see how the last ball Robin bowls. But they have kept the ball in the offside because Purdy is very strong in the leg side. The ball kept low. And that's the end of the first over. It's 5 for no loss. Pratap into the attack. ISC has used the same strategy even in the semi-finals against UCC. Pratap is able to swing the ball. be really nice to see how Pratap is able to bowl against Dulshan, as Dulshan is a very good hitter of the ball.
What do you think, Shreyash? 157 is enough to defend?
Yeah, for a finals, 157. Yes, a good score. Good score from ISCS. It would be a task for Sri Lanka to chase down those runs. And that's been sent. Can it be a catch? No! The umpires are trying to check. It's a 4 or a 6. It's one bounce, 4. Dulshan, first ball, 4. That's a lovely shot from Dulshan. Putting pressure on Pratap on the first ball. There is a field change where Vikas has been sent to long on. Catch it, will it be a catch? No! It pierces, and that's another 4. 2 consecutive boundaries for Dulshan and Sri Lanka. Robin gave a good stretch to the... It was sent beautifully.
2 boundaries of first 2 balls. Pratap is under pressure now. It's good to see what Pratap will bowl now. This ball. Hit down to the leg side. There will be a comfortable 2. Oh, Dulshan has denied for the second run.
There was 2, but Dulshan felt after the 2 fours that he's been hit. A single is in run. It brings up Bertie on strike. Straight to point. Was a full toss. Oh, are they running? No. Rightfully sent back. Was too risky. Beautifully bowled by Pratap. After the first 2 fours, he's been bowling good line and length. There seems to be some sort of a disturbance for Bertie. Oh, is it straight to the field? Oh no, that's a drop. That's a drop. It was too easy. Will it be a costly drop for ISCS? It's 15 after 2 overs for no loss.
Yeah, it's a costly drop. Remember, Sri Lanka also dropped the three catches, 3 important catches.
Robin coming back into the attack. ISAs would really want to make sure that they take up an early wicket. Both Bertie or Dulshan, both are key wickets for Sri Lanka. The protection still seems to be the same for Bertie. That's a good stop at point. Still, Robin is not able to pitch it in the good areas. Still, there are full tosses going on. Maybe he's still not got his rhythm yet. Should get into his rhythm as quickly as possible so that he could take those early wickets. Oh, that's a good stop. Good aggressive fielding from ISCS. 2 dot balls so far at Robin's over. So it's been there. Will the fielder cut it? Oh no, they've taken a comfortable single. ISCS knowing where Bertie would like to hit the ball. Oh, for Dulshan, the third man has been caught inside, and there is a long on and a deep mid wicket. On, there is an edge. Would it run all the way? Yes, it does. That's a lucky 4 for Sri Lanka. The ball was pitched short of Dulshan. He wanted to cut it over point, but there was a thick edge and it ran down for 4 at the third man region. Oh, that was another bouncer. And the umpire gives it 1 for the over.
It's okay, Dula. It's okay.
Oh, that's good thinking from Robin. Dulshan wanted to come down the wicket, wanted to slap it over cover region, but he couldn't. That's a good tight over from Robin. 20 runs for no loss after 3 overs.
23 overs, huh?
Pratap again back into the attack. We really want to make sure that he cuts down runs via Bertie, giving him through the offside, because that's been the plan for ISCS thus far. Oh, was it out? Was it going upstairs? No. Maybe the umpire was thinking about height. But that was a good appeal from ISCS. Bertie facing the second ball. Bertie not able to cut. There was not a lot of pace on the ball. Pratap sticking to his field. There is a deep mid wicket and a long off. Well, cut, or a good stop. Good stop from Yadava. It was definitely going for a 4. A lovely stop by Yadava. Saved 3 runs for his team.
Boys, rotate the strike. Okay, go.
He's able to go, but there is protection over there. Oh no, there's a misfield and it runs away for 4. That's a sloppy work from the fielder. A long off. That should have been stopped.
I think Dulshan is struggling with his hamstring injury during the field, so that's the reason, or that's the only reason he wants to deal only in boundaries now. But yeah, that was a sloppy fielding on the long off.
That's a wild swing from Dulshan. Not needed at this stage. They've got the boundary which they need for the over. But thus far, there's been a good over from Pratap. Oh, is it? It's up in the air, and Robin takes it. That goal, the first wicket for Sri Lanka. He wanted to pass it over the cover region, but the ball kept slow. And a good catch from Robin. Taranga walks into the middle. You really want to make sure that he sticks till the end, helps Sri Lanka lift the cup. A much needed breakthrough for ISCS. They wanted an early wicket. Pratap gave them an early wicket. The batsmen have crossed. Pardon me, it's the end of the over. It's 25 for 1 after 4 overs. A lovely cameo innings from Dulshan. Made 18 from his 11. With 4 fours. There is a bowling change. We have Saurav into the attack. A left armer. It'd be lovely to see if he's able to swing the ball inside Bertie. But then Bertie is really strong at the leg side. He would like to swivel it down the leg side, but it'd be a good contest to see between them. There is a wideish third man and a deep wind wicket for him. First ball from Saurav. Oh, I wanted to go down, swivel down the leg side, but it was in the pads. Saurav should make sure that he keeps the ball in the offside, because there's a vacant region, there's no protection in the fine leg region. And that's been called a wide.
Yeah, Saurabh needs to find his line and length. Bertie is very strong on the leg side, and the first 2 balls is on the leg. Here comes the third ball, right in the block holes, and umpire denied. Maybe it's going outside the leg. Yeah, Bertie should play his natural game. I think Bertie is struggling, and it's good to see Taranga is having a word with Bertie now.
Yeah, it was going down the leg side, and also Bertie had moved forward, so that would have put the umpire in 2 minds. Oh, that's a good ball from Saurav. A good comeback. Saurav trying to bowl his 4th ball. There's a wild swing from Bertie, but there is protection. It's deep. They take a comfortable single, which brings Taranga into strike. He's a good striker of the ball. He's there to face his first ball. That's sort of. That's been sent down the ground for a single. Which brings to the end of the over. It's 28 for 1. Pardon me, one more ball left. Oh, that's a wild swing from Bertie. And that's another dot ball for sort of. It's 28 for 1 after 5 overs. The match still seems to be in good balance between both the teams. 28, 5 overs, just a wicket gone for Sri Lanka. A wicket here and there would put pressure on Sri Lanka, or a 4 here and there would put the pressure back onto ISCS. Pratap bowling his third over. There is a deep cover and a long off. First ball for Taranga, and that's leg side, and it's been sent for 4. A ball was there to be hit. It just came down the leg side. And it was swiveled down beautifully for a 4.
Pratap needs to bowl according to the field. The field is on offside, but he bowled on the full toss on the leg. The second ball, very well defended by Taranga. A good offside field is set for Taranga. Here comes the third ball. Oh, the swing and a miss.
That's another swing and a miss. The first ball was down the leg side, and then Pratap has regained his line of length. Oh, that's up in the air. Yes, can someone catch it? Or will it run down for a 4? No, the fielder field them. They run 2. It was a huge top edge. But good fielding from ISCS. And that's been swiveled on for a single in the leg side. They're looking for 2, but no, rightly sent back. This last ball, a good wideish Yorker from Pratap. It's 35 for 1 after 6 overs. That brings up the end of power play. sort of be bowling the over. Maybe Tariq wants to keep Robin for the death overs. Since the power play is done, Tariq would want to make sure that he spreads the field. There is a widish third man. I would love to see what Tariq sets a field for Taranga. He brings in the third man inside. So there is a deep cover, a long off, long on, a cow corner, and a deep square leg. The first bowler goes for a wide. Oh, that's been cut, but there is protection there in the deep. Good bowling from Saurav. He's bowling to his field. Which brings Bertie into the strike. Oh, that's a wild swing. The ball did not bounce as much as Bertie would have wanted it. It's lovely bowling from Saurav so far. There's one run from the two balls that he's bowled. Oh, it's been swiveled down there for a single. Lovely to see what Saurav bowls for Taranga. It's again been cut, but there is protection over there. 4 good balls from Saurav. It's again been driven down for a single. It's been a quiet over for Sri Lanka so far. It's Ravi into the attack. 41 for 1 after 7 overs. Lovely to see how Ravi is on his first ball. It's been flicked down the leg side. That's good wrist work from Taranga. They're looking for 2. But Bertie sends it back. Lovely wrist work from Taranga. Oh, that's been sent. Will it be a catch? Pratap on his way. No, it falls short. They're looking for a run out. They're looking for a run out. Is it a run out? No. Bertie seems to be inside. A lot of happening on one ball.
It was a difficult catch. Pratap has to cover a lot of the ground. He tried it, but yeah, Bertie well safe inside. I think Bertie is finding his rhythm now after this shot.
But he is showing intent. It's just that he's not able to get the timing right. Just waiting for the timing to come down. But at the same time, ISC is understanding his intent and making sure that they do not give those easy runs. Three runs from the first two balls so far. Ravi bowling his third ball. Oh, that was leg side. Giving another extra run.
Yes, it's strange to see Tariq fielding on the boundary. Usually you don't see a captain fielding on the boundary. It's a very good shot during that mid wicket. They're looking for comfortable 2 and there is a 2 runs. Very well hit by Bertie.
Good wrist work from Bertie. In coming back to your point, maybe Tariq wants someone. Tariq is a good fielder from himself, so he would want to make sure that he's there cutting down those boundaries. Another flick, but there is protection. Ravi should make sure that he keeps the ball in the offside and cut those singles.
Yeah, I can understand the point that he's a good fielder to cover out all the boundaries, but someone has to be there to talk to the bowler to find his line and length, and it's the job of the captain to do it.
That's a good Yorker from Ravi. The good thing is that ISCS have been bowling to their field thus far. They've not given away those easy singles or runs. Oh, that's been cut. That's straight. And that's straight to Yadava. Taranga wanted to lift it over the short third man. But it was had given straight to Yadav. And Yadava has safe hands. Sachin comes to the middle. Another wicket for ISCS. They've been taking these wickets at regular intervals. The partnership between Bertie and Sachin would be really crucial for Sri Lanka's victory. It's 48 for 2 after 8 overs. The first 8 overs have been in a proper balance. Sri Lanka has made sure that they've also run those singles and twos, whereas ISCS have taken 2 crucial wickets. Saurav bowling his third over. Oh, the ball kept low. But that's some misfield from Sarvana. And it runs away for a 4. That's an unwanted bye. Sarvana would not be happy with himself. But that brings the first boundary of the over. Oh, was it close? They run 2. No, that's a leg bye. Maybe it was going down the leg side. That's what the umpire is saying. But a good umpire. Sachin on the strike, facing his first ball. Oh, that swivel downs the leg side. Or has that been? No, there has been some sort of a body touch. Sachin batting. Oh, that's a nice ball from Saurav. It's just lovely to see that he's creating those angles and not giving enough room for Sachin. And also creating a doubt for Sachin so that he should play cross-batted. Inviting him to play those cross-batted shots so that he's able to get an LBW or hit the stumps. That was a full toss that was there to be hit, but Sachin did not hit it. It was a lucky escape for Saurav. It's in wide, it was too wide. The over was going so good for Saurav. He wanted to surprise Sachin. That's a good ball from Saurav. Lovely to see. It's 54 for 2 after 9 overs.
Sri Lanka need 103 runs in 11 overs. Wickets in hand, and we know the middle order of Sri Lanka is very good with Anushka, Dileepa. They all can hit. They all can take the game away from the oppositions at any point of time. But now they need at least 9.5 runs per over. And here I think Bertie has to take risks now. He's there since the first ball, and it's already 9 overs complete. He has to take some risk, and he has to play his natural hitting game.
For sure, but the good thing about ISCS is that they are not letting him play in his leg side, his favorite side, which good captaincy from Tariq. That's like I said, that swivel, oh, that's 6. That's what we were talking about. You give him something on the leg side, he'd swivel down for a 6. Ravi missed his mark, and Pratap said, "Here, I'll take that."
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning the ball before that. That Bertie has to take chances and hit, and exactly he did it the same. He's finding his rhythm. Ravi should find his line and length clearly now.
That's another swing and a miss from Bertie. Bertie should make sure that he's able to rotate the strike, because a 6 and a 4 do come on loose balls. But then if he's able to rotate the strikes, he's able to give the other batter also the chance to hit the ball. That's a swing, but there is protection over there. Something like that, Bertie should give Sachin the strike, because if they are able to rotate after a 6, they would be coping up with the run rate. You almost need 8.5 runs for over. That's good comeback from Ravi. The first loose ball from Ravi, but then he has kept all the balls in the offside after that. It clearly shows that the bowler is in good state of mind. So he got hit for 6 on the first ball, but he kept his cool. That's another beautiful delivery from Ravi. You're able to see the intent from ISCS. They don't want to give away those free runs. And even if they give, they want to make sure that they bring it back. That's a catch. Oh, that's 4. That was a loose ball from Ravi. And Sachin did not miss it. It was a full toss.
65.
And Ravi said, "Thank you so much. I'll send it for a 4." The last 10 overs. 65 for 2 Sri Lanka. And I have, in my com box, I have Alok with me. That's a wild swing from Bertie.
Hey, thanks, Shreyas. Good morning, everyone. Still a very sunny day today. It's a great shot. Catch is a catch. Oh, it's a drop again. Is it a 4? Is it a 6? Let's wait. It's a boundary. Well played. I think ISCS has to take all the chances that will come their way. It's the final, so anything can turn the game on its head. So it's interesting now from here how Bertie plays the next ball. Yes, yes.
That was a good hit from Bertie. That's another swing, and it goes all the way. 2 more. That's 6. Was there in the arc for Bertie. There seems to be some sort of a change in attitude for Bertie. A swing, it was there to be hit, and it was hit for a 6.
Yes, Shreyas. 10 in first 3 balls. 4 and a 6. Looks like Bertie is in form now. Here comes the 4th ball. Oh, it's a cut. He wants to leave, but it's on the edge.
Good game of cricket. See the 4th ball. Sachin facing. Goes through the 12 point. All right, some drama in the middle.
There was protection in the deep. "12 runs so far." Last ball of the over. It's been swiveled again, but there is protection over there. It's 13 for the over. 13 for the over. It's 77 for 2 after 12. There is a bowling change and then Rahul is into the attack. It would be lovely to see if Bertie could take Sri Lanka all the way. They could contest between Rahul and Bertie. Rahul tends to bowl those widest Yorkers. Oh, that's a wild swing and a miss. The ball kept low. Ball would have bounced a little more. There would have been another 4 or a 6 for Bertie. Wanted to cut it, run it down the third man, but there is protection over there. 2 dot balls, 2 crucial dot balls.
Bertie facing 3rd ball and he swings. And he got it. Yeah, he got it. That's in the 3rd attempt in a way. That's an amazing catch. Good bowling change. working for ISCS after an expensive last over. Birdie scored well for ISCS, crucial contribution for, I beg my pardon, for Sri Lanka. Crucial runs in the current score of 77 so far. Going next.
A good bowling change, sort of getting the crucial wicket of birdie. Well set batsman. He scored 31 from his 38 deliveries. The batsman crossed and it brings Sachin into strike. Again, that was beautifully glided by Sachin. That's four. He used the pace of the ball. Saurav has good pace and Sachin just swiveled it between the short third man and the keeper. Lovely, intelligent batting from Sachin. That's a good comeback from Saurav. That was punched beautifully. That's quick running between the wickets. That's good running between the batters. That's 83 for 3 after 12 overs. Sri Lanka need more than 9 runs and over. There is a bowling change. Vikas into the attack. Sri Lanka play spin really well. We need to wait and watch if it's a good change, good decision from Tariq. Oh, that's nice. There's no protection over there. Will they run two? They should run two. And yes, they do. Good running between the wickets. Sachin reading the field properly. That was a flighted delivery, beautiful delivery from Vikas.
Vikas bowling his third ball of the very first over he's bowling. And that's amazing bowling. That's good stumping. And Sri Lanka losing their fourth. Now this game is getting closer. Feels like ISCS taking charge over here. A very good bowling change because taking wicket, and I think in the last 2 overs, Sri Lanka losing 2 wickets. Certainly it will put pressure on the new batsman. And also now Sri Lanka has to decide how they're gonna play next couple of overs. I think the game is still unpredictable, still not decided yet. We still need to wait for a couple of overs to see how both of the teams strategize and execute their plans. Really interesting to watch this over and the next.
The captain walks into the middle. It's Anushka. He would have to play a captain's innings to bring Sri Lanka home. A crucial partnership. Be nice to see how Anushka paces this innings, because they would need more than 9 runs and over. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Is it going down the leg side? No. Yes, it is. That was a confident appeal from Vikas. ISCS felt that they had Anushka, but the umpire had other thoughts. But the ball now bouncing. The change for spin seems to be a good strategy. That's a wild swing. He'll take a comfortable single. Which brings that's the end of the over. It's 3 runs from the over. It's 86 for 4 after the end of 13 overs.
Rahul continuing his second over. Fourteenth over in play. Pretty hot and humid. Very difficult to stay in the field and still perform at the same time. I think both the teams have done so well throughout the tournament. I think this is the crucial final day. All your strategy, all your efforts, all your talent for the tester. Rahul with his first delivery, a very good ball. Ball coming in, deceived the batsman, tried to defend, blocked the ball, and a dot ball to begin the 14th over from Rahul. The field is equally spread, more protection on the offside. And that's been in the air for some time, dropped short of the fielder. Just a single. Score moving to 87. Yes, Shreyas, what do you think? What's gonna be the new batsman play here?
Strategy would be is to convert those singles into twos and get those out boundaries here and there. Oh, that's been sent beautiful. There's a reason why he's called the safest hands in ISCS. He times his run beautifully. Janaka wanted to make sure that he hits one over long gone, but there was a top edge. A good catch from Yadava. Chamara walks into the middle. Sri Lanka slightens. Tariq would really want to make sure that they win this cup for the 5th time in a row.
Thing is, Shreyas, ISCS is also after 13 overs 85 runs, and Sri Lanka also 86 runs. Looks like a equal game between the two. Sri Lanka need a couple of good overs to keep this momentum going on.
Yeah, for sure, Rakesh. ISCS also were in a state of bother during their middle overs, but they had Bertie. I'm sorry, pardon me, they had Robin over there. That's been driven down for a single. But like Robin, Sri Lanka also has Joel with them. Joel is a good hitter of the ball. But Anushka and Chamara would not want Joel to come down because they would really want to make sure that they finish up and bring the cup home for Sri Lanka. Oh, was it? That's a good shout, but no. It was going down the leg side. No movement from the umpire. It's 88 for 5 after 14 overs. What do you think the batter team has to do in order to up their run rate from here, Alok?
I think looking at the current situation, when you are 5 down, still struggling to connect the ball, I think it's tough. But I feel they just need to rotate the strike, look for the singles, get a over, pass through, get their foot on the ground properly, and then wait for the loose balls in the over. A 1-4 and few singles is good for a couple of overs for them. And from there, once they find the comfort, then they can go for acceleration. I think they still need to look for that 1 over where they can get 15 plus runs, because that can make sure that Sri Lanka is still in the game. The asking rate is going higher, way past 10 now. And that's a beautiful shot, but just 1 run. So I think, yeah, that's what they need to look for. Just look for those singles, keep rotating the strike, aim for a loose ball and get a boundary or a 6. I think they still need to keep it simple. That's a...
Anushka really want to make sure that he starts increasing their run rate. There was a good post hit for a 6. And a good slash, but then it fell short of Robin. And Nagel, they run down a comfortable single.
Yes, as long as Anushka is still there, Sri Lanka hopes are very high now. Anushka need to bat till the end to get the Sri Lanka off the line. Last ball of the over. It's hit again, and then it's again a six! What a man he is! What a man! This is the over which Sri Lanka is looking for. 2 sixes in this over. 15 runs of this over. This is what they're looking for. Now the pressure is on ISCS.
15 runs from this over. A big over for Sri Lanka. Was hit beautifully from Anushka. It's 103 for 5 after 15 overs. Is this the overs that Sri Lanka was waiting for? It's Rahul went to the attack again. A swing and a miss. He wanted to cut it. It was too late. Chamra should give strike to Anushka because Anushka is able to meet the ball beautifully. Oh, that's another wild swing and a miss. Anushka should talk to Chamra to give him the strike so that he's able to score those runs.
Is it this last over? One more. Third over.
Another swing and a miss. 3 dot balls, 3 good deliveries from Rahul. Much needed dot balls for ISCS.
Pressure is building on Chamara. You can't have a dot ball at this stage when you need 10 runs, more than 10 runs an over. It's a hit. Nobody is there on the covers and it's going for 4. What a way! What a way! This is what Sri Lanka need at this moment.
It was driven beautifully. A good cover drive from Chamara. He was waiting for that loose ball to come down. It was punched beautifully for a 4. There's another swivel. Can they run 2? Or will it go all the way for a 4? No, it's been cut up by Pratap. They run 2. Lovely running between the wickets.
Last ball of the over. 6 runs already. Is Chamara looking for any boundary now? Oh, punch down to the long off for a single. 49 required in last 4 overs. If Anushka is in this crease, anything can happen.
.49 required at the last 4. It's been a good final. It has had its ups and downs. It's still anyone's game. Over here and there could turn tables towards Sri Lanka. A wicket here and there. The match would swing again towards ISCS. PSL final 2020, 2021, 2022. What a final. Tariq brings Pratap back into the experienced bowler. Pratap would really want to make sure that he gets a wicket off Chamara or Anushka. He would really want the wicket off Anushka. Oh, that's swivel down. There is their protection. No, that's fair. Toss ball, fair. Sri Lanka pushing it down towards the leg side. They really want to be going at everything. A first ball four puts a lot of pressure on the bowler.
Pratap coming for the second ball. 43 required of 23 balls. And it's a very well scoped, very well intelligent batting by Chamara. But it came down only for a single.
Those 2 balls, 5 runs so far. Anushka. Another single. ISCS won't mind those singles. They just don't want those 4s.
Chamara will again go to look for the vacant fine leg area. 4th ball for Pratap. Very well cut, and it's over the point, and it's going for a 4. What a match! What a match we are having. Chamara is in his form.
10 runs from the first 4 balls. Sri Lanka needed a big over. They've got a big over. First it was Vikas's big over, and now it's Pratap. Can it catch it straight to Pratap? Straight to Tariq, but it misses. They run for 2. They get 2. Everyone is being cheered by their teammates. As the last ball of the over. It's already 12 runs and is over. That's an inside edge. Will they run 2? No, they settle for 4. It's 13 runs of this over. A big over for Sri Lanka. It's 123 for 5 after 17 overs.
.34 runs required in the last 3 overs. This can be anybody game. 1 wicket here and there, ISCS can back. But Anushka and Chamara, they are in a form. They want to take Sri Lanka back to the home. It would be a great chase for Sri Lanka after 4 years. They want to lift the trophy again.
There's a lot of talk. Who's going to bowl the last 3 overs? Would it be Robin? Would it be Ravi? Would it be Vikas? We've got to wait and watch. It seems to be Rahul right now. It's the last over of Rahul. They would need a wicket. ISCS desperately needs a wicket. And he's out. It clipped the bail. The much needed wicket. It's Chamara's wicket. That's a lovely delivery. It's Joel into the attack. Been lovely to see Joel going down, making sure that Sri Lanka is able to win this game. We want that to stay till the end with Anushka. Sri Lanka would need 34 runs from their 17 balls. It's still anyone's game. A big over here and there, a wicket here and there. could decide the fate of VSL 2021-2022 Cup. Joel on strike. He hits the ball cleanly. He's a powerful hitter. Can he do a difference? Can he bring Sri Lanka home the cup that we're desperately hurting for?
Good to see Joel back on the field now. Rahul with his second ball. Joel is facing. That's straight down the ground for a single. Anushka is back on the strike now.
Two good balls. It'll be lovely to see what Anushka could do. Sri Lanka would need a boundary here and there. Oh, that's a wild swing. It was a late swing. Good bowling from Rahul. Is it going down? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. The umpire did not give. He seems to be well inside the line. Two dot balls. Sri Lanka would want a 6 or a 4. Oh, good Yorker from Rahul. 3 dot balls, 3 crucial dot balls. Last ball of the 18th over. Oh, that's been cut. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's the boundary that Sri Lanka was looking for. It came at the last. It came at the last ball. It was smashed nicely by Anushka. 128 for 5 after 18 overs.
.29 needed of the last 2 overs, and Robin is back into attack for bowling in 19th over. This over can be the crucial over. Can Robin get the taste of his own medicine trace?
A crucial over. 29 needed from 12. A perfect final. Joel's big hits are much needed for Sri Lanka. Robin, first ball. I've been driven for a single, which brings Anushka on strike. Anushka, the set batsman. ISCS are really looking for a wicket here and there. That's been cut. That's a quick single. ISCS won't mind those singles. They don't want the ball to go out of the rope. That's that's it. Would they run for two? No. There's a leg by. Joel wanted to use the fine leg region, vacant fine leg region, but he could not time it. They need 26 from 9 balls. It has to be the boundary for Sri Lanka. It has to be over the rope. There is protection over there in the deep. Lovely bowling from Robin. Lovely bowling under pressure from Robin. 4 balls, just 4 runs so far. Sri Lanka need a 6 or a 4. Joel hit it. Will it run? No, they will come for a 2. That's lovely running between the wickets. Seven balls, 23. What would be the last ball? Oh, was it going out? But it shuffled too far away. Too far away. 6 balls, 23 runs to win. Comes down to the wire. Just 6 runs from this over. A beautiful over from Robin. A game-changing over from Robin. It's Ravi or Vikas. It's going to be a tough decision for Tariq because he would not want to give away runs. It seems like Ravi is going to bowl the last over. Would it be a good decision? We need to wait and watch. Ravi so far has given 18 runs from his 2 overs and took a wicket. Maybe that's the reason why Tariq wants to go with him. Because he feels Anushka would have a difficult time handling Ravi's pace. So the final over there seems to be a deep cover. A long on, a deep cow corner, a deep square leg. Tariq making sure all his fielders are in the right positions. And he himself goes down to the long off.
Yes, after the 3 months of VSL 21-22, here comes the last over of the finals. The last over, 6 balls needed 23 runs. And Ravi is...
Oh! There's a swing and a miss. 5 balls, 23 runs to win. Every ball has to go to the rope. The last thing what ISCS would want, a no ball or a wide. Oh, that's been said. Would it be stopped? That's just single. 4 balls, 22 runs to win. 2 more balls. to really seal the deal for ISCS. Can Ravi win the cup for ISCS for the 5th time? Oh, that's a dot ball. The last thing they would want, no balls, no wides, no buys. Ravi has kept his nerve for the first 3 balls. Be lovely to see him keep the same nerve for the next 3 balls. Just 1 run so far. 4th ball for Ravi. Oh, that's been sent. Would it be a catch? No, it lands at no man's land. They won't mind it. ISCS won't mind it. They well and truly the champions. They played like champions. 2 more balls. Ravi bowling the second last ball of this tournament. That's a wide. That's a wide. Not required. Just not required. Oh, that's a no ball. Oh, would it be a free hit? That's a free hit. Two balls, 20 runs to win. Ravi should make sure that he just bowls straight to the stumps. He does not experiment anything. She sent just for a single. And that's the last ball. Sri Lanka started off really well. They came up with good partnerships. And there was good comeback from Anushka. But a lovely death over bowling from ISCS. Here's the last ball. And that's it. ISCS champions of 2021-2022. They win comprehensively by 20 runs. They started off great with the bat. Lovely batting from Tariq. And lovely bowling from all the team. ISCS champions for 2021-2022. Congratulations, ISCS. And well played, Sri Lanka.
think everybody witnessed a very good match where Sri Lanka versus ICS. Hello, hello. Let us welcome our chief guest. Manish Sangani is here, so he will be here. He was one of the ex-president of ECA. So, as I said, that we witnessed a very good match. ISCS won the finals against SSC. Congratulations to ISCS. Well played, guys. Once again, congratulations to ISCS, and also welcome to all the people who are come here. And I would like to also thank for them being here and the SSC team for coming over here after winning almost 13 matches, if I am not mistaken. Well done, guys. Don't worry, it is all in the game, but I think you guys played a very good game as well. Thank you, SSC. So in the meantime, now we are moving ahead for the prize giving ceremony. Could you all please come over to the area where the goal post is? Let's give some prizes to the best batsman, best bowler. Okay, we will be giving here the championship trophy. Okay guys, welcome to the presentation for the VCA League 2021-2022 final. The finalists were, as you all know, Sri Lanka, SSC, and India, ISCS. And, both teams won the semi-final. And today, captain of ISCS won the toss and elected to bat first. Despite an early wicket, losing the opener, the captain Tariq and Pratap consolidated the innings, and Tariq scored 45 on 30 balls. Pratap scored 25 on 27 balls. The other good contributions were Saurabh 21 on 14 balls, Robin 29 on 11 balls, and Rahul 13 on 7 balls. Sri Lanka faced an injury during the fielding. Their main bowler and batsman Joel got injured. We feel sorry for him. To be honest, most of the time the match was balanced. It was hard to decide who was going to win. Sri Lanka started really good. Bertie scoring 31 runs. Gulshan 18, Thranga 12 on 12 balls, Sachin 12, Anushka 24 on 17 balls, not out. Chamara 21 on 15 balls, and Joel 7 on 7 not out. But SSC was around 20 runs short. They scored 138 in their 20 overs for the loss of 7 wickets. 6 wickets. As I was telling, that match was very balanced, a really good game of cricket in really good spirit. Till 17th over, it was really difficult to decide who is going to reach the finish line first. But some tremendous bowling by Rahul, so he's the man of the match. Rahul is the man of the match for the finals VCA.
call upon SSC captain to come and take the runners-up trophy.
Thank you, guys. We're really thankful to the two umpires who came today and did an umpiring. Today is the first day of their fasting. They can't even take a sip of water. So thank you so much for coming all the way and supporting us. We really thank you so much. For supporting VCA the whole season. Yeah? So VCA, the best compliments to encourage the umpires for supporting the final games. Some compliments from VCA. The Bhoti Group is going to go to the umpires. Yeah? Usman, thank you very much. Ahmed Bhai, thank you so much as always. Thank you.
And now for the big award. Actually, it's the award for the team, winning team, but it's also a reward for the VCA executive committee as well as all other teams to completing this season on very good note. And at this moment, we really want to appreciate all the sponsors who are sponsoring the teams. Either it is for Sri Lanka, for England, for PSCC, for ISCS, for UCC or anybody, and especially our main sponsor Pepsi, Centauri Pepsi. And on behalf of Centauri Pepsi, I would like to Manish Bhai to say something.
It is very different to come back to the field. I'm actually coming back to the field after 5 years. So we started kind of informal VCA back in 2005. That was at RMIT. I think very few people probably still there. I can see Suma, Joel, Udula, of course, our friend here, Vijesh, Robin, Pratap, cannot forget him. Tariq, of course, he's hit very long ones. So I think you're still hitting, right? Good, great. So I mean, it's so beyond words to see that the cricket is still alive and you guys are really enjoying it. And I would just say, guys, keep it up and continue the cricket in Vietnam. Cheers to you.
Yeah, we are really thankful to Manish Bhai just taking this opportunity. I would like to tell it is he who was with VCA from the start, and even he's off the field, but he's making sure we are getting the drinks and money, sponsorship money from the Pepsi every season. So he's our man from the Pepsi. So that's why we have invited him today as a guest of honor to give the main trophy. I would also like Raj to come and join with him. And now I would like to call the proud captain and team of ISCS for the championship. Congratulations, ISCS. this ends of the presentation ceremony. Now you guys.